Good morning, YouTube. Good morning, Kick. Good morning, Twitch. Good morning, Rumble. Good morning, Discord. Good morning, Aiken, DG, Flocke, Klepcho. I'm going to open early today, guys. There's so many people in here. Might as well go ahead and do it, right? How is everybody?
Fantastic. How are you?
Very good, very good, very good. You just woke me up. Yeah, I don't know if Paul's here or not. Probably not yet. But yeah, I'll show you what it is. Just remind me. I'll shoot you a link. I don't know if Paul's here, but what Paul does is he starts roaming all over his house. And what he will do is he'll turn me on the TV in all the different rooms, all his devices, everything else, as he's roaming around at his house in the morning. And then what happens is when I say good morning, I'm just basically echoing across his whole entire house. So he's got to go and start turning devices off. It's absolutely crazy. Flocke is muted again, so he's got surround sound everywhere, and he runs it all through speakers too. Flocke had me stuck. Klepcho was trying to talk to me, and Flocke had me stuck in DMs, and I'm sitting here telling him exactly what's going to happen, and nobody else is even getting any use out of it because Flocke is too busy freaking bothering me in DM. So I was arguing with him with what was going to happen because he tried to tell me that the range was here, and I told him no. I said if we get a close below here, and Klepcho probably saw me doing all the TA on the chart, if we get a close below here, then short, because you're going to run all the stops here. Which is exactly what happened, but he didn't. He was too busy arguing to actually listen. So I wish we would have been here on the sidebar so that everyone else could have figured it out too. Is it the end of the down move? Well, there's no way of telling that now. I mean, we've got a wick to fill down here. That's why I've got that down here. So I expect that we'll probably finish business down there. There you go. See? Should go down and tap that. But yeah, I mean, this was your initiation right here. So essentially you were looking for a close below. And then once you got that, you were looking for this move down to grab these stops here, right? Nobody knows. Yeah, everybody knows Flocke. He's probably, his headset's still muted. He has no idea that I'm talking, I don't guess. He's not hearing me. It's tapped here. I'm going to sit here and type everything out. What's wrong with this guy? I'm not going to type everything out, Flocke. What's wrong with you? Your mind? There was the wick fill that we were just talking about, guys. So we hit that area. And then... Yeah, I have a mic. Why would I not have one? And Dee's dead because she drove way too much yesterday. That's why she said I'm dead. I didn't even reply. Not keeping up. It's Friday. I'm tired. I stayed up too late last night. And got up too early. But I bet you're much tireder than me, Dee, because you Drove like what? 10 hours yesterday? Probably close. Driving takes a lot out of you. A ton. Yeah. I've did a lot of road trips. I used to drive, you guys are never going to believe this. At one point in time, I was so caught up in my distribution business that I had a job open in Connecticut and Nebraska at the same time, and I was driving back and forth. It was insane. Luckily, I don't have to do any of that stuff anymore. All right, this. Yep, no top wick. You are exactly right. No top wick. We have to wait for orders now, G-Flock, eh? No, he's in high school. Hey, still, G-Flock, you said you didn't even go today. What are you talking about? Yeah. These yeah, some of these guys are the same age as our kids or younger. Dependent. Yeah. I think King's right around the same age as my kids too. Yep. Very good advice. Very good advice. Yep. You could tell which ones of us in the room are adults and older. Because we know this is all good advice. Hey, good morning, Dad Echo. Oh, you ain't lying. Yeah, we hit that 260. That was supposed to be the high. We've got no top wick, and I mean, you could flip and come back down here. Not saying you're going to, because NQ is crazy and I don't trade it right now, but that was the top we were looking for, that 20,260. We've been looking for that since we've been waiting on this break. Remember? It's been the last few days, and it tapped. It looks like it may be a couple ticks shy, but it's close. It's close. So no top wick on this candle. You can anticipate that possibly, again, NQ and right now is tough, but maybe you can get some movement down. Oh, Dixie's no... Holy moly. Dixie's to the moon. 102.778 is what I'm looking for there. Let's go, Dixie. That echo. America's back. Oh. Just kidding. Just kidding. Oh yeah, D. That had to be tough. Being a teacher today that has to be tough. Yeah, my kids were homeschooled too, D. We homeschooled them, so they did everything way faster than all their, I guess you say peers, all the people that they were, talking to and things of that nature. They were way ahead of all of them. It's crazy the way the school system works, in my opinion, but yeah. That is the truth, Chief Blockade. Listen to D on that. Much better idea. Yep. Got nothing to do with if something's hard or not. Aiken's right. You do a lot of things in life that shape you, regardless of if you think they're great or not. Definitely, all the way around. Everything you do in life makes you the person that you are in the. Yep. Oh, social con. No, I don't exactly agree with that either. I mean, you still got some, right? Yes, D's exactly right. That's the whole thing, and I mean, college is even the next side of that. I got to be honest with you. Once you get to that side of it, it's even more. I think honestly that after, what do you want to call it? Grammar school, grade school, whatever you want to say, right? I think that once you make it past that, the essentials. Talking to you, D. All right. I'll wait for you to get back. Well, that's again, that's in the eyes of the beholder, G-Flock. Yep. do need to learn something exactly. Aiken's right. I mean, you have to learn something. You can't just, I mean, what are you going to do? That's the problem. Well, yeah, it kind of seems that way. As you're talking here. Yeah, what did you learn, G-Flock? Let's see if you learned anything. I gathered experience of how to argue better, or that arguments don't work out, or... Oh, how to press your button. Well, the problem is, and you didn't press my button, G-Flock, It's just, I tried to explain it to you, and you said, no, that's not right. And then I tried to show you, and you still said, no, that's not right, I don't get it. And I said, well, fine, just watch the chart then. Because that was going to be the only thing that was going to convince you that your range was drawn out wrong. I drew it where the reaction was going to happen. It did work out. I mean, your range didn't work out, but it worked out perfectly, exactly what I said. That's because your range was only including SMC ICT traders. That was the only stops that were there. That's why you didn't get near the reaction. You want a place where everybody's going to be at. I keep trying to tell you this. That's why I say, go get on a chart and draw out every single place that people are going to enter. Keep trying to explain this to you. And now where are their stop losses? Not just where one person's going to enter. Very beautiful. Very beautiful, man. Chart candle has a bottom wick. What are you talking about? Not much of one, but there's one there. Would have been a lot better if it would have tested the 0.5 of the previous candle, but you still got a 15, 16 tick wick. What are you talking about? Oops. What you're saying. Yep, exactly. Aiken is 100% right there. Make sure you're chasing it with a stop or something, Klepcho. Just to secure your profits. You don't want to give any back. I expect we should go up and test this structure, but you've got consolidation right here, right? Just be a bit careful. We anticipate the test of these lows here, but you are going to get into choppy price action right here, right? Why do you care about this small consolidation if no orders are there? Because that's where the orders are going to come in at. What are you talking about? If you were trading, where would you enter at? That's the problem. You've got to look at what the other traders are going to do, G-Flock. That's the whole point. That's what moves the market. Where are supply-demand traders entering? Where are support resistance traders entering? Where are ICT traders entering? Where are SMC traders entering? These are all the things you have to understand. For sure not there. You're wrong. Why? What? Where's this wick coming from? Very good, Klebcho. Good job. Yep, Aiken, exactly. Chief Locke, you gotta pay attention to where they're gonna come in at. Made it back, beautiful. Yep, exactly, Aiken. Can they push through this? Yes. Shorts are coming in. Currently, shorts are coming in. Chief Locke, you see it coming in right now. Are they gonna win? No way to know yet, right? There's easy range to push through until this point, though. Why? Because we were clear. Yeah.
Let's go! Sorry for ear rape.
What's going on, Omar?
Let's go, man, bro. I was like, what I did before the news was really, really stupid. Like, for real. Because, you know, I had this limit, right?
Yeah.
So I had short and I had limit. And I told you that if limit on buy will be hit, I'm going to be up $10. So it will be okay. But I didn't expect the push so much, right? And I also opened like long because I was like, before news, we are dropping and... Let's say for like yesterday, we were dropping before news and then we went up, and I was kind of trying to use same logic here, and I kind of I could say it was kind of FOMO, to be honest.
Yeah. It's all right though.
Yeah,
you're back. You got it. I don't want to talk about how you do your entries or whatnot, but I wanted to, I want to try to long at a certain area. I mean, I guess if that's how you trade, that's fine, but you should kind of wait for the reaction, especially if, you got news coming in. You should wait and see if there's a reaction there, and if there's an actual entry.
That was really risky.
Yeah. I mean, that's why I always talk about, not trading, predictions, but reactions, is because when you just put an order there, you know what I mean? Something like that'll happen. I mean, I don't know. Again, it could still push up through here. Good job, though. Good job. I mean, you got back. That's what counts here. But hopefully you learned from the mistake, right?
Yeah, that's true. I found like 3 scalps,
Mm-hmm.
and yeah, one was 280 pips. I don't know if it's pips, like triangle. I'm not sure if those are pips or something different. But yeah, one was 280, one was 312, and one 770. But I'm not sure if those are pips. Let me show you.
That's all in how you... I know everybody figures it a little different. I figure everything by tick, so I don't have to worry about it.
Maybe those are ticks. I'm not sure. Or maybe you gotta divide it by 10 and then you get like pips. Like this triangle.
I'm not sure. That's
equals to 180.
Yeah, that's 4x, right? That's...
Yeah, it's 4x.
Yeah, they figure everything crazy. I don't know.
But I guess you gotta divide it by 10 and then you get pips.
Yeah, something like that.
I think.
I know it's something crazy. Gold should be the same as SGC. Ticks and pips are supposed to be the same across. I know a lot of people like to argue that fact, but if you go to your GC chart and you see where your entry and your exit would have been, like, if you have this candle right here, just for instance, this candle is currently 144 ticks, so it'd be 144 pips too on the other side, but I'm not.
Yeah, but what I was looking for,
Mm-hmm.
it was like this recovery of this red vector, because it was big, no top wick, so that's why I was already thinking about longs.
Mm-hmm.
So Yeah, and also on like 5-minute time frame here down there, we had many vectors like green, purple, blue, purple, and then
Mm-hmm.
we went down. We left a really nice down wick, left a blue vector, and I was like, okay, this may be a stop. Also, we have a low ADR here, so I was already thinking that probably we will try and recover the 30-minute vector with no top wick.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm happy like it turned out this way, because it could just drop more and I would be kind of fucked a bit, but it's good now. But I don't know if I'm gonna be trading more today, because it was kind of stressful. Like, I don't know, every time when I'm like placing a trade, it's not like I'm stressed of like hitting
Yeah.
stop loss, but I feel like some kind of like adrenaline. I don't know. It's kind of weird.
Yeah. Yeah. Like I said, if
It's
you're
like you are in. It's like in when you are in like some casino or some shit, and like let's say you play poker and you have some hands and you are not sure if you wanna, bet or hold.
yeah. If you're not, I mean, if you've
check
achieved
or
what you want to achieve today, and you're not super confident about moving on, I would, like I said earlier, I would, take a rest and come back to hit it next week.
For today, I'm not in like really big profit, but the thing is that I was in drawdown like $30 because I was 6,970.
Mm-hmm.
So, and now I'm on 7,032. So technically, I made like $60, not 30, because at first I lost, then I recovered, then I did profit. So, but like if I go to like yesterday I finished the day with $7,009. Now I'm $7,032. So it's not like big difference, but at least I'm above 7K. So like this is like the most important, because like really I felt so like disappointed of myself with what I did, and I was like, nah, maybe not calling it a revenge trade, but I was like, nah, I gotta think straight and find something good to finish a day at least at 7K break even or with profit, because I wasn't satisfied.
Yeah.
Happy days. Thank you, the Vortex.
Yeah, there was news.
Yeah, it was 3 red files. Like, I already told you, reality, that the move will be probably like really big. Considering
it's also like
free.
close to 932.
Was the news? The news was it employment change? It's earnings too, but employment change, employment rates, all that good stuff came out at 8:30.
Yeah, it was like really positive for. And the thing is, like, how much dollar just?
All right, Chief Locke. See you later. You did all your... Oh my jeez. Yeah, that echo. I could see that. Like I said, you put no top wick on this candle. We were expecting a 260 hit. And now this has put a top wick and a flip. It would not surprise me at all if we don't recover that whole news candle. I mean, I don't trade NQ at this time, but I agree with you. It would not surprise me at all. Out of the way, yeah, I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all. Crazy how news match astrology. Yeah. You trade based
I really
on
wonder,
the
like,
shoe pattern.
I really wonder what New York will do, to be honest. Because most of the times they're like dropping at first. But we already had a big drop.
Guess we'll see once she opens here. I got 7 minutes.
Yeah. Maybe it will be just a boring day because we are in the place where we consolidated, as you said.
Yeah, it could
So maybe
could be after that
nothing
move.
much.
Aiken, if that works for you. No lie, I know a trader that well, it was talked about, right? That he wakes up in the morning, he opens his charts. If there's a green candle, he goes long. If there's a red candle, he goes short. He's been doing it for years. And it works for him.
Oh man.
Madness. So there's a lot of different ways to tackle this market at the end of the day. I prefer just trading other traders' emotions. I mean, you already know that's my preferred tactic. I'm looking for stop losses. I'm looking for weak hands in the market. I'm looking for orders to come in and then stops to get ran. That's just how I trade it. But there's a million different ways to approach it and trade it, right?
I guess we'll see what they do around the daily VWAP.
Yeah, yeah. Normally VWAP will get pretty choppy because, you know, it's a good buy above, it's a good sell below. They look at that as like a fair market value, if you will. Like if you got a blue book value on your car, that's essentially how they look at the VWAP. So, like if you are a, you know, market maker or working with clients, things of this nature, they expect that, you know, they're going to get prices for their buys, you know, dependent on VWAP. So their buys have to be as close to that as they can be for them to, you know, for the clients to believe they got a great deal. If that makes sense.
Yo, Reality, I have a question.
Yeah.
Does like Dixie goes with Nasdaq and like US 30 S&P?
Sometimes yes, not always, no. They're not always correlated. So it really
'Cause
depends.
I thought like, because like let's say Nasdaq, it's like against the dollar, right? Or no?
No, not really. I mean, Nasdaq's
No?
mostly tech stocks.
Oh. Because I was like wondering, why Nasdaq and like S&P US 30, why they pumped during news and like gold dropped.
Well, gold dropped because Dixie pumped. They're Dixie
So
and
like
gold are
gold is against
they're
dollar.
they're inverse. Same kind of thing if you look at, you know, the Bitcoin chart, you're going to see the same kind of thing. It's normally inverse.
Yeah. I see.
You
'Cause
got oil.
I was like thinking that like Nasdaq's etc. are also like against Dixie, but maybe
Not
I
always.
was mistaken. What does it mean like not always? So sometimes they are like against each other and sometimes they're like playing out together?
Well, sometimes people will invest in, they'll take money out of, you know, take their dollar and invest it into technology, right?
Oh.
So then your dollar essentially is going down at that point. Some people, I mean, just it's not exactly the same. It's not really dependent per se on Dixie the same way that like gold and Bitcoin and things like that are, because those are actually, you know, inverse assets, if you will. If people are invested in gold, they're normally taking their money out of the dollar. They're not seeing the strength in the dollar anymore. They're trying to invest in metals. Same thing with Bitcoin.
Oh.
A lot of times they will take money out of the dollar in order to invest into Bitcoin because they feel like, you know, it's safer there because the dollar isn't as strong. And a lot of times they'll take money out of Bitcoin and start investing in gold too because things are shaky. So it just kind of depends on where we're at in, you know, the economy and what's going on. So all of it plays a role, but normally Dixie and gold are pretty inverse of each other for the most part. Does it always have to be? No, but for the most part, they normally are.
I see. Okay. Thank
The
you
same-
for explanation.
Yeah, and the same thing goes for other, you know, currency pairs. As you get higher interest, think about this. You've got investors, right? If you are an investor, you can, let's say you're from the United States, right? And let's say that the yen right now has super high interest. Well, what you can do is borrow here in the United States, the Dixie, and now take your Dixie, turn your Dixie into the yen, and loan the yen out to people there and draw interest on your money. So if there's high interest in one country, now you can take your currency, turn it into that country currency in order to collect the interest. That's what investors do. You know, that's the whole point. And that's how you see your, you know, fluctuations in yen versus dollar and back and forth. That's where your interest rates come from. You know, once it gets super strong, well, now the dollar's going to be weak. And what's that do here? Well, now they put interest rates up here in order to do the exact inverse of what you just did to loan the dollar with high interest in order to get its rates back up. So that's kind of how interest works, right? If that makes sense. That's how investors do it anyway.
I see.
You need to know all this to trade? Not really, but you know, a lot of people will tell you have to know the fundamentals behind all of it, but in reality, I'm not a big fan of the fundamental side of things. Obviously, I understand it and know it, but I don't believe it. A huge correlation with what you trade in the charts. I think the charts tell you all your information, but that's just me. You know, I trade what I see. If the news comes out bullish or bearish, I don't even pay attention to that. Was the news bullish or bearish? I don't have a clue. Don't care. I was under the thoughts that if we close below this range right here, and this is what I was telling G Flocke, because he thought this was the range. So his range was here, right? So this was his range, and he was trying to figure out why it is that when this candle came down, let's assume when this candle came down, why there was no reaction here and why nothing happened. And I said, if you get a close below here, you need to short it down, because once they hit these stops, she's going to run. And I don't need to know what the news, I don't need to know what the news was bullish or bearish to understand that
Yeah,
if we
you
get a
just
close
trade
below
like
here.
logic.
Yeah, exactly. That I know it's going to run. Why? Because that's where the orders are. The news isn't going to change where the orders are on the chart. The news isn't going to change where people have their stop losses. It's just the market, these candles are always going to build. These candles are always going to gather long orders, short orders, and stop losses. And every seller is a future buyer. Every buyer is a future seller, whether they take profit, whether they hit stop loss. So what our job is to decipher how these candles are building to see if they're going to hit take profit or stop losses. For me, I'm looking for the stop losses to get hit because stop losses are going to be a lot more orders in the exact same place to where people take profits differently. If you ask one trader what they trade, and let's just say they trade support and resistance, they're going to take their profit in a different spot than somebody that trades supply demand or ICT or SMC or trend lines. But one thing stays consistent across the board, and that's where all of them put their stop losses at. Therefore, I trade into stop losses because that's going to be your larger number of orders. So when it gets swept, you're going to see an actual reaction where each person taking their take profits could be anywhere, right? When they longed into this candle, when they longed right here, and if you watch this candle build, you already know you were short here. And it kept on pushing all the way up. Why? Because longs were coming in, longs were coming in, longs were coming in. But where was their take profit? Some people could have had to take profit here. Some people could have had to take profit top of the candle. Some people could have had to take profit at yesterday's high. Some people might have take profit at the actual highs. But where are their stop losses? Well, everybody already knew. Stop losses are down here or right below this level. Most are going to be right below this level. So.
No, different question. Don't you think that, like, we had push on Nasdaq, right? And many people are now shorting right now, so we will go like higher because of that.
I mean, you could go higher at this point. I mean, longs are coming in right here. I don't pay attention to Nasdaq that much during these times because Nasdaq gets a little crazy. But now you had no top wick, so that was a stop. We had the high that we've been anticipating for the last 3 or 4 days. You got a top wick, a flip, so you anticipated this move down. Sunday open would have been a good place to TP if you shorted the flip of this candle, which would have gave you about 180-ish ticks. Essentially, that the trade would have already been done at this point. Now you're looking for orders to come in. Well, what's happening? People are longing. Why? Because we hadn't closed below Sunday open yet. It works a lot like VWAP, like we were just talking about with VWAP. People want to long above it and short underneath of it. So until you start closing below there, you really wanted to manage this position and already be out, which would have been fine. I mean, you made plenty on it. Now, if you start closing below here, get some top wicks to move down, then you can. But right now, there's no telling. We already hit our spot, right? That trade's already done. So now you're looking for the next setup, next entry. Hopefully that makes sense, everybody. Sometimes I talk too fast, but I'm trying to give you guys a view inside my head. I don't know about that, D. There's crazy stuff going on inside my head. I pity anybody that has to be inside there. Yeah, right. Horror film. Oh my jeez. So essentially, just like always, guys, I'm always looking for wicks. So when we were looking at this area to be broke, we were looking for this wick, right? That we need to put on, and this wick right here, which was what that gray box was that was moved over here. This wick right here. Sorry, not that one. We hadn't got there yet. This wick right here. So that was the wick that we essentially recovered with that gray box there. Yep, they are. Yep, they are killing people left and right. Absolutely. That is Friday, though. That's why I love Fridays so much. They use Monday to let traders win. You know, there has to be. They have to let traders win. If the market never let traders win, then they'd stop showing up. So normally Mondays are those days that traders can get involved and get into positions and win and everything else. And you'll hear a lot of traders, if you listen to them too, they'll say, I did really good the first of the week and then I give it all back at the end of the week. Well, there's a reason for that. It's because they come and start manipulating the markets on Friday. That's why it's my favorite day to trade. I love Fridays. Fridays when they actually start coming and run all the stops. Yep, exactly, D. And that's the whole reason that I'm not a fan of Monday. I never like Monday because the only way to get involved in Monday, and again, it is what it is, but you have to trade with the traders on Monday, and that's just not something I prefer to do. So I'm never a big fan of Mondays. Every now and again, you'll see a position that plays out, but for the most part, I don't trade a lot on Mondays. And everybody that's, that's known me for a while knows that's all I do is talk about how much I hate Mondays. Love Fridays, hate Mondays, because Fridays they go and start running all the stops. They'll take everybody out. They will take all the money back that people made throughout the week. So it's my favorite time to trade. But on Mondays, they're being nice and letting everybody play. And throughout the week, they kind of get further and further into, grabbing stops and running stops and everything else. And then Fridays, the tighten the screw on the vise. Waiting for a long? Yeah. Yeah, we still need a top wick up there, but I gotta be honest with you, I'm not sure how much movement we're gonna get here after the move we had. Need a wick here and a wick up at the very top. Just don't know if we're going to get enough movement to do all that, but it would be nice to see all that ran. Closure back in. It wouldn't be the worst. If you get a closure back in with a top wick and then you can get a bottom wick and a flip, start to run back up, you can anticipate, you know, the recovery of the wick on this current candle first. Putting a wick on this candle next, it's going to get choppy at weekly open, so you're going to have to try to ride through that. And then putting a wick on this candle and essentially breaking overnight highs. We've already broke the lows. We've already broke yesterday lows. So not the worst idea in the world, but a lot has to happen for all that to play out, right? Yeah. And that's the problem, Megan. It's just a lot will have to play out. You're going to have to get a push up to super induce the longs, and then a wick down to stop them, to get them, you know, shake them out of the game in order to push back up. Will it happen? Yeah. You know, maybe. But we'll have to wait and see. It all depends on how these candles build and what kind of movement we get here. You got a little bit of area here. Tough spot though. Yeah, Aiken, you almost have to currently. There is not much happening. It is definitely slowed down, Aiken. I will tell you that. Definitely slowed down.
Like 2669 is probably what I'm looking at to go long.
Yeah, yeah.
But I'm also getting hungry.
Nothing wrong with that. You watched the patience video, right?
When was that?
I just dropped it yesterday. Have you seen any of the mindset series yet?
Yesterday I was pretty much looking at something for like 6 hours. So I didn't get to do much yesterday.
Yeah, well, I've been dropping the mindset series, so I got the introduction video, the discipline video, and then the patience video. And the patience video talks about exactly what you just said. Going to grab a sandwich when you're waiting for the market to move, hoping that it doesn't move while you're grabbing your sandwich. So it just goes over. It's a whole series that I'm putting together right now, because I think so many of you guys struggle with mindset. You know what I mean? So I'm putting a whole series out that's just centered around mindset. You might check it out. I'll drop a link. Give me a second. Let me
Sweet, yeah.
let me grab the playlist. And there's a ton more videos to come in the future, man. The next one's going to be on risk management. I hope to get it finishing out either over the weekend or first thing next week. But it's going to be a whole series. I'm just kind of going as I go here, trying to get them out as quickly as possible, but it's not exactly the easiest thing. I mean, when you're doing live streams every day and helping traders and trying to record videos and make your images and everything else for the videos and edit them and all that, it is time consuming. I'm trying to get them out as quickly as I can, let's put it that way, right?
Right.
I'd start with the first one, the introduction video, and then watch them all through whenever you do get an opportunity. Like I said, maybe over the weekend or something. No rushes. They'll be there for years to come, but it might help.
Cool.
I'm also in the process of trying to put together a PDF. It's kind of on the back burner, but I've been asked by many people to put out a PDF. I am trying.
Too much to do.
Yeah, it always is. That's the problem. You know, the videos, I thought that gave a pretty good, you know, insight into the reality check and such, but people, a lot of people are requesting PDFs, so I'm going to try to put it out. We even got some, companies that are working with me currently that are looking for a PDF too, so I don't know. And I'm just moving faster than I'm ready for, I'll be honest with you. I've got stuff that I want to put out for the traders, like the mindset, things like that, because I feel like a lot of you have already, you know, seen the reality check videos and showed up to the live streams and got a pretty good, you know, understanding of what the strategy is, along with the reality hack, right? A lot of you are using that as well, but I think for the most part, you guys got at least, you know, a thought of how the strategy works, but I think a lot of people struggle with the mindset side of it, and that's why I kind of wanted to get those videos out and things like that first, because I feel like it's more useful than the PDF currently, but that's just my thoughts. So I'm going to do it in that order until it seems like you guys have wrapped your head around that too, because at the end of the day, for me, it's got nothing to do with you know, what companies are involved or so on and so forth. It's got to do with helping you traders. I mean, that's the whole point at the end of the day. You guys already know this. That was the whole reason that I started the whole Discord in the first place, you know, and did all this and show up every day. So that's my main priority. You know, all the rest of it will just have to wait.
I didn't pull the trigger, and that shit is like almost taking to take profit.
I'm so interested to see how this hour candle closes, honestly. I mean, if you were
Yeah.
if you were on gold now, you have to anticipate that we're going to have a top wick. So trying to long here before the hour close be a little risky. You'd probably have to deal with some drawdown, right? Obviously, it could push up and come back down and put on a top wick, but it could just drive down here too and put on your top wick now. So a little tough area to, for me anyway, right? I mean, let's see what this close does. That's interesting. I would have liked to have a top wick here with a close above. Would have been ideal, but at this point it'll have to push pretty briskly in order to you know, achieve all that in the next 2 minutes. My opinion is we're probably going to close below.
So I think like right about here we support, and they probably grab it at 75, 76, because that would be the wick at 76.
Yeah. We're about to close. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, the 4 hours just, you can already see. Move down. Got a top wick on the 4 hour, which is good. Close down here. Wick if you're running on the 4 hour time frame, right, Max? But there's a lot that can happen in a 4 hour candle. Give a wick up and then a flip, probably. Super bad area. Wick recovery.
You figured probably the guys that went long, they're testing the entries, right?
Yeah, I mean we're driving straight up first, so you had shorts come in here at this structure. That's why you've got the top wick, right? How aggressive? Not super aggressive. If you go to a lower time frame, you're essentially going to see just a whole bunch of sideways doji candles, right? I wish Chief Locke was here, because this is what I try to talk to him about, his candle building. He does, you know, if you watch the candle build on a high time frame, you can see the low time frame candles, and he doesn't get that. When you see your, you know, that's how you're seeing your ranges and your structure on the lower time frame. On the higher time frame is watching these candles build. He doesn't seem to get that, but that's, no, he doesn't, Max. He doesn't get that, and that's the thing. And yeah, I guess you're right. That's, we gotta, yeah. And that's the whole problem that we had this morning. he was trying to tell me that his range was right, and I was trying to tell him that that wasn't where the stops were going to be ran, and he saw it in real time and saw this candle happen. And then he's like, well, how did you know that? Well, I'd been telling him it for the last half an hour while he was arguing, telling me that there's no reason that where he said the stop losses were was wrong and where I said the stop losses was right. But he just doesn't look at the big picture. I think he's did a lot of SMC, ICT. I mean, I guess I should say SMC. It's all the same thing, right? I think he did a lot of that. I think he learned a lot of that, and that's why he sees the stop losses where he does. But the problem is that's only one strategy.
I just took a beautiful Nasdaq short.
Beautiful. Yeah, did she play? Yeah. Yep, there's that move.
Recovery of the vector. Let me show you here. Made $30 of it.
Very beautiful.
Lower time frame looks like this. So yeah, I was like thinking about getting greedy and trying to hold it till daily open, but I was like, no, let me. $30 is on like small account like this. $30 is like really good.
Yeah.
So I had like one short, but got stopped on break even, and I was waiting a bit, and then re-entered again, and yeah. But my first trade almost hit stop loss. Like really, it was really close. Luckily, it didn't. So then it pushed down. I was in little profit, set stop loss on break even. It got hit. Then I was looking for like re-entry. I found it, and because I was like trying to trade the recovery of the vector.
Yeah,
And indeed, it did. So happy days.
Very nice. Good job, man. Good job.
Like, to be honest, I don't trade Nasdaq much.
Yep.
Kinda, I just don't trade Nasdaq because I think that this shit is like crazy. The moves are crazy.
It is crazy sometimes.
But I saw that today's New York AM session is kind of like slower. So I was feeling kind of more comfortable with like, because to be honest, I prefer like smaller candles to easier predict the move that can happen, because when shit goes up and down so fast, I just can't catch it. I don't know like what can happen. And here I was like on 1 minute time frame, was waiting for like getting off like down from the 50 EMA cloud, and indeed we did. So I was thinking that we may recover the vector, and we did it like fully. We did it. So it's really good. Really good.
Yep. Very beautiful.
What's good?
Where
Yeah,
was
we gotta
the
hit modify.
days?
I don't know who said
but
what.
I'm
there.
so
There you
happy
go.
with this trade.
That is very good. Good job, man. Very nice.
We gotta apply the order.
Because most of the times I just trade US30 when it's about like Nasdaq, S&P, and US30 I only touch US30 because for me it's kinda, I don't know, more easy than Nasdaq. Oh, yeah.
All right, what did you say, Aiken? I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you.
Oh, I jumped in a long and I thought I hit modified to change the take profit, and I didn't, and I hit it and came back down.
Oh man, that's not good. may bounce around a bit here. I'm not sure. Depends on what it does at this level right here, this previous level that we had. She's probably going to test that, but she may bounce around here. Yep. Yeah. Tino is the vector candidate. Where it all began, though, right? I mean, I started with Steve Morrow's Beat the Market Maker. Then Tino took that and added vector candles to it, which now made the hybrid system. Then Tactical Analysis took that and turned that into the hybrid of the hybrid, adding Hey, what, Aiken?
Sorry, I gotta change my button because if I push it, it starts typing the little asterisk. But take profit was I got out on that one.
Oh, beautiful, beautiful. Then Tactical Analysis went to the hybrid of the hybrid, right? Which added scope extensions, and tack boxes. So essentially, you're just adding Fibonacci's to it, right? Poker's great. Well, poker's the same as the market, Aiken. I mean, it's the same thing. Essentially, well, depending on how you play poker, but essentially it's the same thing. It's just you're taking advantage of the opponent's emotions. Same kind of deal. There you go. That's beautiful. Yeah, I love poker, but I've been playing poker for years. I was playing poker and sports betting long before I ever started trading, right? But in essence, it's all really the same thing, guys. And that's why I look at the risk management side of it a little different than most do. When everybody talks about, you know, RR, it just, that to me doesn't make a lot of sense. When you play poker, it's not about RR. When you sports bet, it's not RR. It's consistency over time and building your bankroll. So I use bankroll management. I don't use a per trade, you know, or it doesn't make sense to me. Yep. Aiken, you're exactly right, and that's exactly what that mindset series goes over to. Same kind of stuff.
I ended up ordering the book, and it got here yesterday, so I can't wait to pop it open and read it.
Beautiful, beautiful. I dropped you that folder just so you could go over, you know, there could be a ton more books in there that you may want to go read too, right? I mean,
Yeah, I have some of those on my personal one.
beautiful, beautiful. Hey, Paul, good morning. How are you today? Is there sunshine? Thornton wood, yeah, you got to get your wood in line. It's the only way you're going to stay warm this winter. Yeah, me too, Aiken. That is why I now reside in Florida. I don't have to deal with that cold anymore. Me too. Me too, Max. I'm in shorts and t-shirt. Yeah, Paul, and that's the way to do it. When I had my off-grid house, we heated and cooked with wood only. But we had 125 acres of mostly woods. Wasn't all woods, but mostly woods. It was in the Kentucky mountains. And that's what I'd do all summer long, is cut up all the fell trees. Stack them all. It was a chore, but it was something I needed to do, and I enjoyed it. You know what I mean? I needed it, if that makes sense. I was living at a different pace and not, you know, I just needed it. I needed the break. I needed the break away from civilization. I needed the break away from businesses. I needed the break away from everything. So super thing that I needed. And we lived self-sufficient. It was completely off grid, so we did everything for ourselves for years there, and it was definitely something that we needed. Good question, Paul. Yeah, no, Club Joe, I can't hear any of that. I've got everybody's soundboard muted. I don't, because it'll come across the stream. I do not hear any of it. Stream party. I've got to keep it professional, Club Joe. You already know.
Oh, is that how you say his name? Club Chow?
Yeah. Club Cho. Club Cho. Yeah, Club Cho, not Club Chow. Did I say it wrong? Probably. Club Cho. I try to keep up with it, but it's Club Cho.
Like I'm gonna clap your face.
I used to call him KL3.
That's the name of a band, isn't it? Or K3L? K3L.
I don't have a clue. All I know is that's what I could make out of the name. So, yeah, KL3, and he thought it was funny, but it made sense to me because.
I like it. I like it.
Yeah, that's what I see. So I was like, KL3. Finally, I think it was him and G Flocke explained to me how to pronounce it. So I can't help it. I'm American. What do you want me to do? Yeah. Yeah, G Flocke, he's I could see him asking why. Paul, I didn't get it because it was news, but I called it out. Sadly not here because G Flocke was too busy in DMs instead of sharing everything here like I say a million times. So I told him what was going to happen and showed him where it was going to happen and told him to watch the charts. And then after he was done arguing, once the move happened, he was like, oh, yeah, you're right. But I had to argue with him for 30 minutes before the move happened. And then when he saw the move happen, then he believed it. So if that makes any sense, Paul, you know, good old G Flocke.
Club did, yeah.
Yeah, he actually he shorted it prior. He shorted it into the SMC ICT stop losses first. Yeah.
Oh, I'm all pissed because he didn't ask and I missed the trade. So whose fault is it? I'm just kidding.
Paul, I am super considering that you know, you are not wrong. And this is the same gripe that Manpoor had, and you already know. And I get you guys' gripe. It makes complete sense. Yep, I know. And it makes sense. We should be talking about it here because then everybody gets the knowledge out of the conversation. And I told him that. And I mean, I even pinged him several times here during the conversation, trying to get him to the live trading chat rather than in DMs. And yeah, you know. So it's something I need to, I do need to put a foot down. I would much rather spend my time sharing knowledge with everybody. I'm going to say everyone instead of sharing knowledge with one. That's because it's much more useful, you know, sharing knowledge with everyone.
Because I like apple pie.
Fair. That's fair. I'm staring streams, yeah.
I think we're going to show put stop losses here on gold here.
Yeah. Yeah, no DMs during streams is not a bad idea. I'm probably too... I don't know. I like to try to do everything that I can, Paul. I don't know.
Rule number 2, if you make more than 10%, you give me some of it.
Beautiful, Paul. Absolutely great. I love to hear that. Oh my jeez. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Paul. Next one's going to be risk management. And I'm going to try to get at least it done over the weekend, hopefully, and released by the first of the week. Hopefully I can get more than that done, but
here they go. Here they go.
I don't want to promise too much. Should get at least the risk management video done.
It's starting to look like an M formation.
Yeah, if she can get a close, how much time do we got left? Oh, you're about to close the 30. If you can get a close below here, this wouldn't be the possible way to get involved. Stuff though, you want to see a bottom wick. Just been super tight in this range. I realized we cleaned it up with this, so you kind of got clean range to run through now. But people are still, as you see these longs come in, you realize people are still looking at the prior structure. You can see that as these orders come in that. So where your stops at, obviously stops are below here. So if we can do a few more of them, get a nice close. How big is that wick now? 5 minutes. Got a little time to play with it. Not a bad wick at all. Use that as your take profit, essentially. Are we hoping for a possible long? I'm looking at a short. We can get under here, Paul. Next candle opens up. This closes, bottom wick. Next candle opens up, top wick. And then pushes. And I'll run these stops here and come and close again. And that's saying that you get a close below this madness. If we close all the way up here, I wouldn't be super interested there, sadly. Really want to see it kind of close below this structure to where you're going to recover this clean range that we put on here. So you got your up, rejected the highs, push back, longs are coming in. That's why we're getting this bottom wick. And then if you get your top wick, longs are coming in again. So where your stop loss is below, right? But I'd love to see it close below, honestly, first. And this is kind of what we were looking at earlier, too. It's not the beautifulest. Kind of ugly structure, honestly. Okay. So it's kind of ugly. But This kind of cleaned it up, if you will, but they're still respecting it to a degree. That's why your longs are coming in here. Could be about the 0.5 of that candle too, which wouldn't be a huge surprise. It's close. About 2 minutes. Again, it's more risky if it doesn't close below, in my opinion. But let's see how the next candle opens up, and I'll draw it up for you guys if it gives a decent honestly, but let's just see how it goes.
On the 15, you got them trapping the longs, right? The last candle took out the stop hunts.
Yeah, I mean that's the whole thought process here, is they're letting the longs build positions as they're going to trap them and then run their stops. Yeah. A minute. I don't think she's going to close below, sadly, so it's... I'm not going to tell you it's a bad position per se. Decent top wick and a flip, you could recover at least recover the wick on the candle, but I prefer sadly this isn't great, not gonna lie to you. We're gonna close below. Get a top wick and a flip, you could, I mean, completely up to, let's see how it builds here, but if you get a top wick and a flip, you could potentially, that is your stop loss. What, we're on the 30. You could take the highs there for your stop loss. How far is it? Oof. Come on, give us a top wick first. It's kind of rough. Always break that hour high. This is going to be the issue that you're running into here. Much rather prefer to close below. Get a decent top wick on here. You could try to use it as a stop, but it's going to be super risky, and it's driving. Like that, and you're still going to be 31-ish. Like this. Delivery of what? I don't got a way to get involved. If you can get involved, by all means. I'm just not I'm not super in love with it. Do I think it's going to drive?
I'm feeling a short though.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, it's been a short the whole time. The problem is there's just not an entry here. So essentially on a low time frame, you're looking at an inverted head and shoulders here. And it came up now. I would have liked to seen a better wick on here and then a drive so that they're confident. Because on a lower time frame, you came down, came up, had your BOS, change your character, however you want to look at it, right? And you want to induce a few more of them longs after having you know, their confirmation. That's going to get more longs into the game rather than just the longs that we're trying to catch the level or, you know, catch the falling knife, however you want to look at it, right? If you got a little move up, then that's going to be on a lower time frame, inducing all the longs. So all the stops are going to be down here. I'd like to see that happen. Now you've even got the pattern traders looking at this, you know, SMC looks at this as this level held, liquidity swept. Now you can re-long from here. So that's why those longs came in there. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Now they've went long just the same. Great. Nothing wrong with that, but trying to find an actual entry for all these players to get swept out is going to be tough on here. It's going to be like, man. Really need to be up in this area. That's just a thing. If anybody's running micros, maybe you could run the break of those lows. Something similar to this. Definitely want to wait for those lows to be broken. Like that to fill your wick here. Stop's going to be, you're going to have to use micros for sure in order to get involved. I want this level to hold with this candle. The up move here actually even helps you a little more because this is your top on your hour. It'll induce a few more. Your breakout traders will induce the break of that top wick. Entry would be soon here. And I'm not going to take this because it's just not my setup, but an idea for you. Eventually, you're about to break right. Okay. You definitely want to break the low, right? No, it's super risky, Clipcho. I wouldn't get him. Yeah, I wouldn't really get involved. I'm just showing something that you could potentially do here. I'm definitely not going to get involved, and it doesn't seem like we have a ton of volume still left to run it. But you still didn't break the low, so I mean, you're not involved yet for sure, right? I mean, on this, you got to look at what you're looking at on the hour. What do you got? Right now, you've got a bottom wick. You've got a top wick. You're a doji candle, right? And if she comes up and breaks this top wick, now you're starting to, you know, get into this area again, and that rejection would be great, but you know, you're just sideways currently. And longs have came in, obviously. You got longs here, comes back, you got longs here. Now you're putting the top wick to put longs in here, and your breakout traders will be trading long once you come up and break this area. So it'll induce them. It kind of did here already. They kind of got trapped once. So they still might be trying to hold that. There's a tough spot I'd like to see, and for me it's sad, but I'd like to see the hour close. But at 11, you guys already know I'm not gonna trade past that anyway. So that's just against my set of rules, unless we have some kind of news like FOMC or something like that. The volume drops too much on gold after 11. I'll come down and try to test it again. Like I said, I'll leave this here for you guys, but it is super risky, you know, setup. Probably run to the 0.5 of this candle. You're probably going to be in it for a while. You probably won't move as fast as I'd like to see here, but Put a wick on that candle there, a little steeper wick. I could just go sideways too. Drew up a position on Nasdaq that went that way. It finally hit. Today, looking right here at the long setup, it was the same kind of story as what we're looking at right now, and it ran it. We were trying to put a wick on this candle, test these highs, and it came up and finally did it, but it wasn't until, you know, 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock yesterday evening. So it did play out, but I'm not a fan of being in positions like this. I want the move to happen. I don't want to be waiting for the next 4 hours. You guys know me. I want to come down here, and I want this to be the big that I enter in. And I don't think this is that one. This was the one, you know, the one that we called out earlier. That was the candle I wanted to trade, not this one. If that makes sense. That's an idea. If you guys want to screenshot it, I'm going to take it down so that a whole bunch of people on the social media don't try to take that position and try to figure it out. I wouldn't take it, Club Joe. I wouldn't take it. I expect to just go sideways. If you go down and you look at your lower time frames, you're going to see a bunch of sideways candles, like go under the 5 minute or something. You'll see what I'm saying? 5, 15, all those time frames, you're just going to see nothing but sideways. So it is ugly. Great setup, just not the perfect time. Timing isn't great.
And not gonna lie, you kind of forget about your birthday until people start wishing you happy birthday. The older you get.
Yeah. Is today your birthday?
It's tomorrow, but I'm getting all this stuff now. I'm getting invites to dinners and stuff, and I'm like, oh, crap.
There you go. There you go.
It sounds like we're gonna do before I leave Texas. Looks like we're gonna do either Texas or Longhorn. Is that right? Texas Roadhouse or Longhorn Steakhouse?
Yeah.
And then maybe do movies or something.
That works. That works. Yeah, Texas Roadhouse is good. Longhorn's good too. The Outback, they make a good filet.
I used to love Outback, but we lost the one up the street from us, so it's sad. Panda.
Again, this position may never break the lows. That might be it. It may just run sideways, so may never have been triggered in the first place, honestly, guys. It's an ugly time. Ugly, ugly, ugly. That Echo, are you still out there? Out there busy. He's still here. Yeah. That's the problem. I got a bunch of you that are that way, D. That Echo, he's busy most of the time. D, you're busy most of the time. You guys got a lot to do. That Echo's normally at work. He's working during all this. Oh, he's here. He's here. Did you see that? Did you see that Nasdaq? It played out pretty well. I don't know if you were paying attention to it. I know you said you didn't want to get involved, but it was pretty good. The no top wick. We hit the 260. Flip of that candle, and she dumped pretty nice. Working, yeah. He may be a bit behind us, too. I don't know if he's hearing me in real time or not. Sometimes he's a few minutes behind, trying to catch up on everything. New Joker.
Oh, here it comes.
And hopefully that makes sense. In the patience video, and let's talk about this real fast. And Paul, you've already watched it. For those of you that haven't watched it, action today, just doing 2 micros. Beautiful, beautiful. Up 166 across all 5. Very nice, that Echo. Very nice. The patience video, I talk about how you have to get to your entries on these, you know, I mean, entry is huge. So since you never broke these lows, you never would have been entered in this. So you never would have had to worry about it. And that's something that G Flocke always seems to not understand too. He's like, well, so we're thinking short, and now the price goes up, so you thought wrong. No, we only thought short if you broke the low. That's why you don't enter just to enter. You have to wait for your actual entry to play. That's why you have a setup. That's why you have an entry, right? So nobody would have ever been involved in that position. It would have never mattered. I'm gonna grab one of them accounts, that Echo. I think I'll get one of those accounts over the weekend. $2,100. Isn't that where my line is? 60. Okay, I see where you're at. Yeah. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. That was a great rejection. Great rejection.
That's a great reaction. 69 points.
Yep. Count. Count more time. Oh, man. It's all right, that Echo. It's Friday. We could just say it's Friday and continue on. All right, Paul. See you in a bit. No, I don't think that'll happen, but not today. But I can see you you watch the patience video.
Listen, when it comes to eating tacos, I have a lot of patience. Burritos, don't even get me started.
Oh my geez. Yeah, that echo. Very good. Great job. I don't blame you at all. Like I said, finished the week off in the green. Very beautiful. Pretty much done for the day anyway. Contact to request payouts on 3 accounts next week. Very beautiful, that echo.
Keep going.
Yeah, absolutely. Very nice, very nice. And I think I'm going to change those roles too, that echo. I'll put you on the experienced trader once you get there. I think I'm going to change them around. I may keep the people that I have on there currently just because that's probably the right thing to do, but past now, I think I'm going to hand them out on that portion of it. You pass evals, you get, you know, the first. Or is it I forgot how I said I was going to do it. I got to think about it. But yeah, you know what I said. You know what I said better than I did, probably. Novice, experienced, and proficient. Novice, working on evals. Experienced, past evals. We'll do proficient, getting payouts. Right? Is that what I said? I think that's what I said. Yep. That's very beautiful, though. Yes. I like futures the best. You'll never get proficient. Come on now, Max. You'll get there. It's just a matter of time. You'll get there. You'll get there. But I think that's what I'm going to do. Only because the rolls aren't, we're not running them anymore. We're not doing the live trading thing, so. Yep. Yep. Nah, Max. Nah. Good morning, King.
Hello.
How are you today? This is his favorite day of the week. Yes, you will, Max. Are you there, King? What's that clicking about? Muted. Okay. Something wasn't working for him. Yep, very good advice, Aiken.
Hello.
Good morning, King. Now it's working.
Good morning, man. Yeah, my thing was glitching a little bit, but weirdly enough.
Yeah. I wasn't sure what happened. I heard you say hello, and then all I heard was click, 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 click. I thought you were like shaking everything.
He's getting mad.
No, bro. Something on my mic. I'm a little bit angry, but it's fine, man. Yeah, man. See? I told you, man. The prediction I did yesterday was 100% correct. I don't want to hear none of it. I want to hear none of it. Nah. But I basically told him that during Asia range, my goal was for it to hold up, and we did that. We had a really big amount of volume in Tokyo I was not expecting, but I legit told the guy, we have you can literally pull a Fibonacci from the bottom to the top and then maybe go along with that and all that bullshit. And it missed by a couple picks though, so that's a bit sad. But then it went all the way up to the target I even told him. And we're good, man. We're good.
Beautiful.
I even I was talking with the bot a lot, and I gave him access to the internet shit, and I'm testing him out like for the last couple days, for him to predict the news basically. And he's doing good.
That's good.
He predicted the number on the dot.
Nothing wrong with
And
that.
it was a new moon. Yeah. And it was a new moon, so that was already a bullish sign in the beginning. Yeah, your charts don't look that bullish, huh?
Anybody get on that gold long?
We can long everything, man.
I guess some you can long.
I got these wicks to put on, but no entry for me. No way to get involved.
Who putting all my money?
All right, there you go. Test of the high. Should break through it right here. Next push. What is it? 56 after? Oof. Gonna be quick too. Because you gotta have the top wick. Yeah, just gotta have a top wick. Gonna be ugly. Weekly open gets choppy, that's the problem. And we've got a 2 minute till the hour close. You expect there to be a top wick on it. I trade so I can get a bottle of this one day. Oh, wow. Like good stuff.
$25?
I only drink apple juice, man. What is that shit?
Apple juice.
I know, right?
Yeah.
That right there is Kentucky straight apple juice.
What's wrong with apple juice, man? What are you trying to say?
I didn't say there was anything wrong with apple juice, King.
I only drink the rare 26, not the 25.
Yeah, for real. It's just for noobs, man. I drink the 69 version. It's the best one. Nah, it is. It's basically apple juice at that point.
Yep. Oh gosh.
Bro,
Oh yeah, that ain't
what do you
bad.
mean you were... No, but with this guy, bro. No, the 69 is way more expensive, man.
Eagle Rare 69. I need
Yeah.
to heard them. It's so rare, they gotta make it. Is it Kentucky usually like on the drier side or no?
What does that mean?
Like sweet, non-sweet?
Wait. Bro, I'm telling you, bro. I only been drinking apple juice. I don't know about this.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's kind of like apples. Apples have different sweetness. Some are just some are yum yum.
All apples are good.
They have a pear. I tried it the other day. They have a pear that's an apple and a pear. It's kind of like the same. I don't know how to describe it, but it's actually really good.
Excuse you? What?
It's like an app. It's a
No,
pear.
no. How dare you? How dare you disrespect my my culture like that, man? I use pears on my enemy, man. How dare you mix them?
Oh my
Your
goodness.
How dare you, bro? I use apples to trade crypto, and there's nothing wrong with that.
At the end of the day, he's like, "How you like them apples?"
Yeah, man.
Fair.
That's exactly what you. Yeah, man. What are you gonna do about it, huh? See, I'm wrong. I'm always right, man. You know that.
That echo, that makes sense. No reason to eat bread. Just drink whiskey. Tequila? Ooh.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh
See, I don't know about all that.
Dude, I eat that stuff all the time, and that shit got me some bad experiences. I stay away from that stuff.
Huh?
you guys are all pussies, man. You guys never fucking tried straight apple juice, man. You guys never tried it, man. It's actually, it's too strong for me, honestly. I'd stay away from that. Like without sweetener, nothing. Shit, man.
Wine, Max, wine's the same thing. It's either super dry or super sweet, and then there's obviously in the middle, right?
I'll tell you
Max,
what to
stay
do.
away from it, bro. No. Stay away from it, man.
King, what's up, King?
I'll tell you what
What's
to
up?
I'll tell you what to do, King, right? If you take Hennessy Privilege and you put it on Sprite and add some lime juice to it, it tastes just like apple pie.
Wait, you need to send this in DMs real quick.
No, just do Hennessy. Just use regular Hennessy if you want. I like Privilege, but use regular Hennessy.
Oh, Hennessy.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hennessy,
Yeah,
Sprite,
yeah.
Sprite, and lime juice. Tastes just like apple pie. It's KCT.
Yeah, exactly. No Hennessy, man.
No, Henny's the best. What are you
what's
talking about?
KCT?
And
ACT is-
the best, man. Get your worst.
KCT is what the drink's called. It tastes just like apple pie.
D Vortex, man. You cannot.
It's not-
You can't do this, man. Yeah.
It's not good for you. Yes.
Listen, you can't drink Henny. You know, if you drink
Yeah.
Hennessy, you're gonna be like all drunk and shit, and then you cannot look at the moon.
Hennessy
Like, how are you
Privilege.
supposed to trade it the next day? You know.
Make sure you get Hennessy Privilege. It's the best. It's up there though. It's about $100 a bottle. Oof. I'm not a big.
Yeah.
I've had Crown Royal, but it's not great. I don't like it. I like Hennessy Privilege
King.
and
Wait, so, yeah.
Jameson.
King,
Jameson's good.
King, how you know how alcohol tastes though?
I have never made this claim. You can check. You can check his stream. You can check. You can check his stream. You can check his stream. I never said. I never
And you
said I
call
know.
Okay.
I never said anything. I said literally. I
And
have.
you call yourself. Call yourself. I don't wanna end it. I even don't wanna end it.
I have
Do what Paul
repeatedly
drinks.
stated
Uh-huh.
that
Yes. Yes.
that I
Uh-huh.
only
Uh-huh.
drink
Uh-huh.
that I only drink
You only
apple
drink
juice.
water, right? Apple
Apple
juice.
Oh
juice.
my
Apple
jeez.
Yeah, apple
It is
juice.
Friday, guys. I have to apologize to
Oh,
everybody. It's
shit!
Friday,
No!
and everybody is walling out here on the
I
on the
did
stream.
full port.
So yeah.
I did full port.
This guy's about to lose his shirt.
Me, yeah, bro. I did full port.
There's your top
D4
quick recovered,
did he-
guys. Exactly what we were looking for. Played out. We should get
Oh,
the
it's my
top quick
entry.
on this
Full
one
port.
next.
Full port thing. Full port.
I
thing, full
didn't
port thing.
catch the gold, but I longed
Alright,
Nasdaq.
yeah, you called it.
Nasdaq moves slower right now than gold. But I didn't. It wasn't like looking on gold. But imagine I had long and bottom if I would.
Yo,
Mm.
reality.
Yep.
So, I have this account account from Sway, and basically the owner kind of found out that I am not of age. So,
Oi.
so I can't do anything now with it basically. So I am just full putting the account.
Yeah.
You
How
want to
they
hear the
found
worst?
out though? How they found out?
You
Listen.
opened it down.
Listen. You want to hear the worst? The most funny thing? My current profit is 1,705, and my worst day is $12, and that one was because I entered the wrong thing.
What the fuck? That's crazy.
But I entered the wrong pair. I didn't want to enter on. I entered on in Q for shorts, but I didn't want to trade in Q. I was going to trade gold. So it's like, yeah, you know what, fuck it, man. So I just left it.
You know, King, I came back to break even and more on my second phase.
Hell yeah.
I was down like on 7k account. I was 6,535, and now like this exact moment, I am 7,100.
Hell yeah, buddy boy.
Yes, sir, bro. And now I have Nasdaq long. It's going well.
Dude, Nasdaq's gonna be long probably all day.
Yeah, I'm trying to hold it till high ADR.
Well, yeah. For real.
Also,
Yo,
also
yo.
recovery of vectors.
What are you looking at? In Q?
The chart.
Me?
Oh yeah, the charts.
Yeah.
The charts. Oh, wait, the guy that said chart is getting banned, by the way. Yeah, I see.
What?
Huh?
What are you
Where?
on about, King?
No, he said the chart. Of course he's looking at the chart, man. But what
Obviously.
chart would you use?
Net and gold.
No, it's NQ. You were wrong.
Yeah,
my
I'm looking at
jeez.
thank you. Wait, what the fuck? What's going on?
Somebody
He's
has to
trading-
ban this guy fast, man. I'm telling you.
He's trading gold,
Wait,
looking
wait,
at the
wait.
NQ chart.
Yeah.
That's what I do, boys. Wait, I have to deliver the message, man. I'll be
Real
right back.
professionals know how to do that. That's patient, boys.
Oh, he left.
Yeah, he said he had to do something. I don't know what he said.
He probably gotta drink some honey or apple juice.
No, Clev, that's Nasdaq.
Hello, I'm back.
Hello. Did you drink your apple juice?
I actually have fucking tea next to me.
Oh, nice.
But no. I had to deliver the message.
You see the screens sent on the chat.
Yes.
Recovery of vectors, pretty.
Yeah, this much shot it doesn't lose strength here.
Yeah, like now it's kind of consolidating, so I'm like considering.
No, don't consider anything. You're still safe if you stay above the 13.5 here.
Yeah,
there's
and the 13 and 5 crossed on 15 minutes, so it's
Yeah.
kinda good. But we left like basically no bottom wick, so that's what's like concerning me.
We got the next top wick filled on gold, so we're good. See you in a minute, D.
Okay, Nasdaq's look like it wanna. Also on 30 minutes we have blue vector and it wasn't like recovered any of it.
That's racist.
Yeah, indeed.
Thank you, man.
But it's moving so slow. Damn, give me like a big.
8, and then they're
Handle.
everybody.
Yo, on the 50 minutes on gold, it recovered one of the candles.
Yeah, it did the Tokyo
Yeah.
High.
Yeah, exactly. And now we're retracing back with the ADR shit. Are you looking for
Yeah.
shorts? Reality.
No, I'm not looking for anything. It's after 11, so I'm not trading anymore, but I was looking for the top wick to be put on the candle that it just put on. So we put a wick on this candle and on this candle. So basically we have finished, business is complete for this area now. So we expected the top wicks to be put on, and now they have been. We put on bottom wicks and top wicks today, which is pretty good. Pretty decent price action, honestly.
You don't say that a lot, huh?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I'm cursed.
What did I
my
tell you? The
jeez.
minute I got up and walked away, that I would go and I'll put that wick on.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I talk about in the patience video, though. I was like, yeah, I said, Paul's getting that from the patience video. That's exactly what I said. You walk away, you make a sandwich, you jump out of your chair to go use the bathroom real quick, and what happens? The move happens.
Okay.
You already know.
Okay, I got the perfect idea for you.
What?
Make the sandwich while you're on your desk. Get the ingredients already set up. That's enough.
Yeah, you obviously don't live on your own. You have to do the cleaning.
Yeah,
Mhm.
no issue.
Yeah.
It's either listen. It's either you do the cleaning yourself or you lose the trade, or you miss it. I mean,
I miss it.
That
I
or
just-
use like 40 tools just to make a damn sandwich.
Yeah. I say
yeah.
just
it's
wait.
Exactly.
You
man.
wait for the next move, because the market's always going to move. Or you could just downgrade and buy yourself a studio apartment, so you don't have to leave the room in order to do anything. Bring your keyboard with
I mean,
you.
that is a really
Get
smart
a fridge
idea.
upstairs.
Or you just pre-make the sandwich. I don't know about it, man. I
Yeah,
don't know.
you
Yeah.
could.
Pre-make the sandwich.
You're missing the point.
Well, if he was
of-
married, it probably would have been pre-made.
I am not missing any points here, pal.
Yes,
I am just
You are.
You are.
You
You
watch
are
the
king.
video,
I am not missing anything.
You are. The whole point of getting up to make the sandwich, let me speak. The whole point of getting up to make the sandwich is to walk away from the computer. Hence the patience, because I have patience for everything except when it comes to this. And I am trying my hardest. So the point of the sandwich is actually irrelevant. It's like the dogs, the sandwich, the glass of water, the cup of tea. I have to leave the office. That's my coping mechanism. That's actually what we're chatting about. It's not even about the Sandwich King. It's literally about patience, and when you don't have the patience, you have to get up.
What
you have
is
to
this? What is this
Yep.
trickery? Who tricked me into believing this?
Myself, my own experience, and listening to reality for 9 months and seeing it play out every day. Kind of enough evidence for me. I don't know what it takes to be man.
You gotta wipe your eyes every once in a while.
Yeah, I think you just have to go, but then you have. I don't know what to even tell you at this point, man. Like this is a skill issue. Yeah.
That's a patience issue. That's what makes you trust me on this, man.
Mhm.
I trust you, man. Don't worry about it.
Oh, it's still going, dude. It's still going.
Yeah,
And it's Nasdaq
I know.
Inc.
I'm sitting here watching it.
He dropped the mindset series.
Let me see.
Dropped it for you, King. You can check it out.
for me, thank you, man.
I
Oops.
missed the trade, so
I did it
I
wrong.
could have made a million.
Anyway, I dropped it for you.
Another mindset series is great. I would
When
strongly
different
recommend
contracts on that
everything.
one.
Thank you, man.
What
Now
was
I can finally
Then you'll see
learn
what
about,
the yeah, you'll
mindset.
see what the sandwich is all about. There's plenty of videos to come. I only got 3 videos made so far, King, but I'm making
Yeah,
more.
it's about like a coping mechanism, right? Like he's just trying to get off the charts, getting his mind off of it. Yeah, I understand that completely, you know, but skill issue.
No, I'm a
Nasdaq
revenge trader. That's
dropping,
my problem is that's what
shit.
I have to overcome. So that's just why it's all part of the mindset. Because whenever I lose something or I'm away, I just have to accept the fact that this is the way it is. Because I'm sitting here now watching this massive candle, and the urge to FOMO is killing me here. But
But
again,
if you do FOMO, you get wrecked.
yeah, exactly. That's why I'm not doing it. But 2 months ago, or even a month ago, I would have jumped on here. So 2 ways
You
about
can
it.
Jumped on that shit like a kangaroo.
Yeah,
you can do yoga. You can do yoga literally in the back of your room while you're still watching the stream, man. If that helps.
no,
What?
it doesn't help. You have to actually remove yourself from the actual screens. That's what I'm telling you, man. It's all about discipline and sticking to your set of rules. I missed a $4.5 grand trade there on Monday because I stuck to my rules. So, like, yeah, I know what it feels like.
Yep. And
You
Paul
say so, man.
Paul just came in earlier and said he's green for the end of the week, so is going to be smart enough now to not do anything because he's going to finish green for the end of the week, and he's going to keep that green for the end of the week until we get into next week.
No,
Best thing
I
you could do.
have
stopped on break even.
I have a really smart idea what you could do basically. If you take a small trade
Set
or
alert.
one, listen, if you take just a small trade,
Yep.
right? Then you agree for the whole week. That's it, man. Just don't trade.
No.
That's it.
No. It's all about consistency. You know that, King.
Yeah. Yeah, bro. I'm just fucking around, bro. But
He said a small
Language,
trade.
Timothy.
huh?
Language, Timothy.
Oh, Timothy.
Who's
you
who's
being a bad
Timothy?
boy.
Who's Timothy? But that is not my name, bro.
I know it's not. I'll get you the clip for it. It's a funny clip from and it is a British TV show.
I
Every
can't
time.
even go to the club, man. What are you on about?
Hold on a second.
Oh, man. 5 days.
Ladies?
Bro, I'm not gonna lie. For your birthday, they give you free guac. I want a free burrito, dude.
Bro, what are you even saying? What? Bro, stop yapping about guac, bro. Who's gonna give you free guac?
Your butt like
What? Nah,
Oh,
I have
jeez.
to use power scope mechanism for this one, man. I'll be right back.
Actually, my birthday coming up very shortly as well. Believe it or not.
When's your birthday?
when's your birthday? We getting old.
Mine's is on the 9th or the 10th. The 10th. Mine's on the 10th.
10th of October?
Yeah.
That
Mine's-
works.
That works.
One of my friends mentioned it to me there yesterday that it was coming close to the time. So I actually never remember.
Yeah, Eakins is the 5th. His is
Just another
tomorrow,
day.
so yeah. But it's funny that a lot of you guys have birthdays in October. That's pretty neat.
Yeah.
That sounded like he was taking a hit.
What'd you say, Aiken? I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
It's not like when he said whatever he just said, it sounded like he was taking a hit.
Oh, well, maybe. Could be. June, July, and Xmas babies, huh? Does anybody have any questions today, guys? YouTube, Kick, Twitch, Rumble, obviously Discord as well, but normally you guys, you get most of your questions in while we're talking here. Thank you, D. I will see you later this evening. I appreciate you showing up. I appreciate all you guys. Aiken, Club Joe, King, Max, Paul. I appreciate all of you being here. YouTube, Kick, Twitch, Rumble. I appreciate all you guys. Dat Echo. I appreciate you. Thank you for showing up, being part of the stream, guys. Keeps everything fun and interesting so that my job's not so boring.
Thanks very much, Reality, for all of the information.
Yeah, absolutely,
Have a good
absolutely.
weekend.
You too, you too.
Always a pleasure.
Yep,
Yep.
absolutely, guys. Can't wait to try that drink with Paul. Have a great weekend, guys. I will see you all back Monday. And as
Brilliant.
always,
Thank you.
guys, stay consistent out there.